Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Spade the Skeleton. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Out of Time 1955. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Read the Pack Rat. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Know Your Onions 1. Dan Sapman gifted a Tier 1 sub to Louis Rascal. Yak shoot tomorrow, 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 yak shoot tomorrow. Lagoon is a blast to stream, no joke, except the pranks the game pulls, those are funny.
Hello, everybody. I didn't do the thing. I did the thing. Hello, everybody. I don't remember why Burke made this, but I guess it's a good thing he did. It's Fang from Sonic the Fighters. Yeah, kinda. Thank you very much, Dan, for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, and thank you very much, Cult, for the $25 donation. But yeah, it's I was going to set up my PNG tuber and just be like, oh, which one should I wear today? And then I remembered that this was made. I mean, the legs are never on display, except for the... They're kind of on display for the Garfja, right? Yeah, you could see part of a leg for Garf. But... Oh wait, no. There's another one where the legs are on display. The... Well, clearly I need to get Discord reactive premiums so I can have more models, because that's a thing they did recently. They added a premium tier, a premium subscription that gives you 100 different models that you can switch between, and also some webhook functionality and so on. VTuber Battle Pass, kinda. Here, Bloodborne Kocha can be retired from the active roster for right now, so I could show this off, because it's been a while. It's been a while since this one was witnessed. So while we are... While we're observing beautiful things that Burke has made for me, this one also shows the legs. I just love the photographed Lucario plush. PNG style switch. Alright. But this is the one we're wearing today, because it's appropriate, because we're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's Momocha Royal Guard. Was there a speaking... There wasn't a speaking frame for Momocha. And also it was, like, big and not properly sized for PNG Tuber. At least I think so. You should make one then. I mean, I feel like it's probably not a lot of effort, but I don't know under what circumstances I'm gonna use it, is the thing. I mean, maybe I'll find some excuse. Anyways, enough goofing around with that for right now. Let's accidentally click on Steam, so all of my windows get hidden behind full screen Steam. Let's pause the music and switch over to this music. Whoa! Murder! Alright. So, wow, that loaded instantly. Oh, right, the gamer. So, recap. We are playing as a new hire on this cool train. And the conductor, it's the conductor's last trip on the cool train, and the cool train has robot hands. It's very fancy, very advanced. And Sonic and his friends are hosting a murder mystery birthday party for Amy. But something went weird on the train, and the train went really fast, and a bunch of people got hurt. Or rather, we got hurt. But more importantly, Sonic got hurt. And seemed to be genuinely hurt, but also he is the the victim. So maybe he's all right, but maybe he's actually dying. So we interrogated Amy, and turns out she has a backup Pico Pico hammer this time around. And then we went and hung out with Knuckles, and he broke the Super Monkey Ball arcade machine because he got really mad that Vector beat him by 1 point. And Shadow has been wandering through the train putting locks on doors for some reason. And Shadow also played the Super Monkey Ball arcade machine, and he signed his score with Ultim, as in the ultimate life form, because he's so cool. Then we went to the library where SBO and Vector were supposed to be hanging out, but Vector went into the saloon car because he was bored. And Rouge was also in the saloon car, looking for something, and apparently she found something in the library. But SBO was reading in the library, and he was tucked away in a little nook right here, so he didn't see Shadow going back and forth. So we don't know exactly what Shadow was up to, other than we know he was in the saloon car, and he probably went this way. That's most of what we know up to this point, I think. What PNG tuber crimes are you doing? Burke, I don't remember the context for Burke making this, but it was a secret tool that would help us later, apparently. Oh yeah, SBO was also reading the Mirage Express manual, which for some reason doesn't mention how to drive the train. Also, SBO is a poet. Vector is a butcher. Sonic was a ship captain. Knuckles is the sheriff. Rouge is like a media mogul, and Blaze the cat is like an oil baron, and Shadow is a locksmith, which, I mean, that would be a reason why he's putting locks on everything, so that he has work. But where's the caveman? But yeah, so we just interrogated SBO and Vector and learned some of the stuff that I just described. And also, our character has an obsession with clues. Clues are supposed to be in trash cans, and thus far, there have not been any, and he's very sad about that. Or they are very sad about that. Our character is gender ambiguous, and they use neutral pronouns. And also, Tails is a detective, and Amy is a reporter. And Amy has been trying to solve the mystery ahead of us. Who doesn't have the protagonist of the game is of unclear gender identity. Think you made it to hurt me? I like Sonic too much for it to hurt me. Why isn't Amy the detective? It's her birthday? Because she wanted to be a reporter. And also, Tails being the Sherlock Holmes character makes more sense for Tails. Are you sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. I'm gonna have to get back into all the voices that I had going for all these characters. Hell yeah! Is that cheese? All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge! There you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick and to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Can you explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blades? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure room which should be stored here on the train. Treasure? You didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Yeah, alright, well... It's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? A code. I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to a room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Oh, is the music too loud? Thank you for informing me when there are audio issues. It's a rare occasion. Is that good? That's probably better, right? Testing, 1, 2. Average speaking volume. Probably. I'm gonna turn it down a little more, even though the song is great. Bring it down to about 2/3, 3/5, maybe. Or maybe just half. Alright, how about now? How about while the music is going crazy? Better? A little more. Alright, we're going with this. Let me know if it's still too loud. Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. The lower card must be influencing your decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Hat, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing's for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Hat are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must play. Yes! Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is locked behind an elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we... Why do they draw my ears so big? Oh wait, no, that's... Why? Well, no, those... If that's supposed to be her, then yeah, that makes sense. I got confused because my character is red. Anyways, I love the Chow with the sunglasses. Okay, do we attack him? We gotta attack him. Bribe the guard or distract the guard. Yeah, I mean, Rouge is always looking good. We gotta distract them. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? If I send Tails to distract the guard, maybe I could just hang out with the ladies. Tails. Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Vito. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, buddy. I think you'll be better off elsewhere. In that case, who should we choose? Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. I want to know about the Chow's partner and kids. Absolutely. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect! I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Oh, wait. No, I want to look at the doodle. I'm a fool. The Chow is showing Blaze pictures of his kids. I'm a fool. How will Rouge get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Me with the big gulp. Excellent! We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Hat, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Also, yeah, again, with the gender-neutral terminology. Yeah. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, You dress far too plain. You need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else! Say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile! I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great! And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. Dance. Now that's a proper victory. Oh, the dance! Woo! Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms from attacking from the ceiling? Oh! High five each of them! The ends of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly, they're to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them, so let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion, how oddly polite of them. Did y'all get to this part of the game after Dangeresque? Yeah, so Dangeresque took about 2 hours. Streets of Kamurocho took about 15 minutes. And then we played about 2 hours of Sonic Murder. Have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while. The arms are tightening their grip. Oh yeah, so this is the part of the plan where you almost get strangled to death. What do you think? Imagine you're not in pain. Cry and hope they sympathize. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Yeah, just play it cool. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Firmly grasp it. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the save code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg in it. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow! It's here! I have it! Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here! Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Oh. Rouge, no one's lived to tell the egg's secret, because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh god! Chaos Control! Where did you hear about Chaos Control? It doesn't matter, we need a Chaos Emerald to do that. Well, dang it! Eat it. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Hat? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Tell the egg to stop. Stop! Did nothing. Can't believe I just did that. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try! He's still here ticking. However, refreshing the breeze, maybe. Okay, new plan. Have Blaze set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Hat? Maybe! Twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Flip the egg upside down. What's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Ooh. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. You insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Hat. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right! Hat, I think you're onto something. Oh no! I chose the right answer! Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events that they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. These robot arms that attacked us in the elevator don't seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as the Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the comings and goings of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay. We wait. Okay. The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all! You both really were onto something. Woo! My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside! Whoa! Wow, look at that sparkle! It's so heavy, too! The final secret of the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. It's colored like old comic books. Yeah, the texturing of things is another really nice effect. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun? But I'd prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little while longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise I'll let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe, and thanks again. Will do! Come on, Hat, let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Ah, I can't interact with the security guard. Trash. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed it in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's there. Is that everything okay? You need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. Gambling. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. We simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Should I give the slot machine a try? Yes. Let's see, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yeah. All right, big money, I lost. What do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost, but maybe next time. Yes. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. Well, I lost. Big money, I lost. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they've invested heavily in it, even when it's clear that abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money. Well, I lost. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money. Well, I lost. Come on. Come on, big money. Come on, money. Big money. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit the big money. It's all about persistence and dedication. It's all about the big money. Come on. All right. We'll give it a couple more tries. Just a few more tries. Just like four or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11 or 12, 13, 14, 15 more tries, 16, 17, 18, 19, big 20. All right. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. There's no more dialogue. I did it 100 times. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be. Woo! 1.8 million ring jackpot. All right, big money. All right. Coming soon, Knights Pinball. Oh God, no. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Pop quiz. Which Sonic game was Twinkle Park from? It was not a trick question. Twinkle Park. Twinkle Park, in the context of being a casino type zone, I believe first appeared in Sonic Adventure 1. Do you know what the cart music is from? I can't think of music from a video game that isn't this video game right now because the music in this game is really good. The game was like 5 years ago. I mean, I streamed it like 3 years ago or something like that. But also, Sonic Adventure 1... Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast had special DLC that you could download from the internet, because that was a cool new feature for the Dreamcast. One of the pieces of DLC was it Adidas or was it Reebok? Or was it Nike? There was a real-ass shoe brand that got a deal with Sonic Adventure 1. And... was it Reeboks? Okay. The DLC would usually make it so that you could not actually progress the game, which was funny, but the Reebok DLC replaced the first stage of Sonic's story with a mission where you have to collect all of the Reeboks because Dr. Eggman stole the shoes. There was one for like AT&T that was a time trial, and if you got a really good score on the time trial, you would win a prize. There was a Christmas DLC. Yep, it added Christmas lights and decorations to a bunch of the world zones. Were they the adventure zones or the explorations? I don't remember. Adventure stages, and it was like... oh, okay. Adventure stages and action stages. Got it. But one of the DLCs... oh, fuck. Right. One of the DLCs was a Y2K DLC that would add special objects to a bunch of stages, and they would play a message, and the message would usually be something along the lines of, "Thank you for supporting Sonic in the year 2000," or "Please continue to support Sonic in the year 2000," and they would play a special song. And that DLC was released in the year 2000. So, that DLC is 24 years old. Oops. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order, ma'am? Can I interest you to anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow. Your alibi. Do you think we could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash-out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout! How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware! Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course! Can do! It's just Hat IRL. Thanks for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Do you think we could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up in the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars until I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Alright, any other clickables? Alright, one more try. Big money! Oh wait, maybe Tails knows how to play poker. Or blackjack. Want blackjack? I don't know how. I'll teach you. We don't have time! Okay. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it! Oh my god. The Chow Band. I love it. Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. From what? We got no items in that last area. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. It seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Huh. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Hat, seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Hat. He's so cool. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no. but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet! Alright. Can you bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Oh, what do we got? Presenting Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. So, these little creatures are chows. But chaos is also a thing that exists. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band! Give us a jam! That was spiritual! I feel reawakened. Play us a ditty! They don't miss! Those chow understand music. I agree. Hey, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Refuse. Tails must open it. Nah, I'll do it. Alright. Watch a pro. All this dust. You opened the door too fast. Blew everywhere. Very good. Very good sprite there. That after actors play in Magic. Yeah, it does feel that way sometimes. Tails, do you see this? Amazing method acting. Hat is actually choking themselves. A pull string? Hat. What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened! There's a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library! There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick! Back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. A key ring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. Oh shit, the trash. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Hat, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha! 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 Someone printed out the front page of the ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely! Seems convenient. It is. Shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song. Sonic rowing a boat. Rowing a boat. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let that stump me. Yeah! And there you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Singing a song. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. Yeah, the gamer! And there! Worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. Just gonna put it back on the printer.
Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
I hear sharing is caring.
No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
Alright, same dialogue.
Could you please tell us?
Nope. Can I take your order?
I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities. I respect that.
It just makes sense.
Wow, doing all of that fake coughing has caused me real throat problems. Who could have possibly anticipated this? You really gotta go all in if you want authenticity. And now I am authentically having a bit of a sore throat. Maybe you should take a drink break? Just did, buddy! Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Hat, we certainly will not.
Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Only one in the last 3 pre-releases? No, you've won more than one match. Alright. Interrogation time.
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you 3 get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on the train and every single person has mentioned running into you. We've been locking every door in this train and I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So, Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car and then locked all the doors, so one locked door... He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. Nah. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Hat and I can explain the car change, however. Hat, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Secret tunnel.
Or maybe Sonic had a key. Yeah, it's probably a hidden passage, right? Okay, just gotta get my thoughts in order. Whoa, minigame. Are these supposed to be like Chaos Spears? Like Shadow's special move from Sonic Adventure 2?
Hat and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage!
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, and walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car.
Excellent work, Hat. This is just my theory a bit. So, Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off in the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. A game theory! I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop!
Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would have been hard to sneak around two people. Hat, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, Esper and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Espio was reading.
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out, that's what he told me, too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game. His score was like 7th. I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Hat and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
Hat, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
The keyring only having 2 keys. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Shadow is guilty of a skill issue. So, like, the story as it was told was Shadow showed them how to play and got 7th place, and then Vector and Knuckles got 1st and 2nd places. So it's like, oh yeah, completely obliterated at them, he says as he leaves before they get the chance to try. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So, let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what?
Huh?
If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Hat and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Huh?
Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood. Thank you, Amy.
Hat?
Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? He couldn't find us, or he wanted to keep us away. I mean, if those 2 keys are supposed to be for me and Tails, then he couldn't find us.
Maybe! But Shadow knew Amy, you, and I started in the dining car. He could have given us the keys if he wanted to.
That's a compelling argument, so maybe he wanted to keep us away.
Not us, Hat. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me.
Damn it! I got Phoenix right! I got Phoenix righted. Because I knew that he wanted to keep Amy away, but that wasn't either of the options.
Not us, Hat. I'm making a leap of logic here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
Ugh.
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday! You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow?
How dare!
Hat, show me evidence!
Uh-huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks that Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away, but why? What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Crumpled paper. That feels right. Organize my thoughts. Think! Whoa! Damn it. Oh, okay. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Easy peasy. You went rooting through the trash.
What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website.
Tails, don't!
Ah! This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them!
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite.
All the members have B after their name?
Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the trash car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because Shadow's a big Hot Honey fan. Leave. Now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously not this.
What? Shadow, is this true?
Wait, did I... Oh no, did I double click through a text box? Oh no! The stupid mouse.
Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there.
Sorry. That's all a detective job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw.
The birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late. It's happening. Ah, can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate the last area, the conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. And I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right then, let's do it. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there.
The conductor? I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. I can't believe a secret passage was here the whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom, so it would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. I had a thought that passed through my mind, and my body started acting on autopilot. And then I forgot what it was. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. It's him! The Sonic tradition of hiding Big the Cat somewhere.
These windows are huge! What a view! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I want to just hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Foggy? Where are you? Thanks, Duke Nukem. Who taught these Chow to play the instruments? I don't know, but let's see how good they are.
Woo!
Alright. Let's finish this.
It's now or never.
Slingo, did you actually not know that Duke Nukem's voice actor voiced Big the Cat? Because he did. John St. John. He hasn't voiced a lot of stuff, as far as I'm aware. Like, it's... a lot of his roles are just being Duke Nukem, as far as I know. I think he plays a lot of, like, background character kind of things. But his two biggest roles, Duke Nukem and Big the Cat. He's a bunch of characters in Dota 2. Yeah, get that Valve money. On the regular cast list for the people you contract for voice work. Alright. Yeah. So he's just like on one of the same lists that Yuri Lowenthal is on. Just, hey, we need a dude. We just need a voice. I mean, Gianni is probably cheaper than John St. John. Not to say that John St. John seems like a guy who's full of himself or anything. Anyways, I should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Alternate universe where John St. John was in Persona 3 instead of Yuri Lowenthal. Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on!
He's so cool. Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Ugh. Sick of hearing about people's wives all the time.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he's told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed up to Spagonia with his wife.
Hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too.
Trash. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash. I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note.
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice, the picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was just a little jarring, though. High-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Ad, why are you reaching for the mic? Just, offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Hat! Thank you for sharing. I'm glad the game did it for me. I'm no Germa. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Oh no. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them on board. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions, so maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. So begrudging. A vent. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails. Right. Hat. Ugh! Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train this entire time. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Kat? Ready to solve the case? I guess so. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Do you have someone in mind yet? Not exactly. I mean, I have one idea, but it's a little obvious. But, I mean, it's a game for little baby children. About murder. Everyone, ellipses. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Hat. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Huh? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready? Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has all been a delight. A delight. The air in here is so intense, I love it! Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I can see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
Oh, I love escape rooms! Count me in!
So glad everyone's been having a fun time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime?
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice!
Quick, where's Amy?
He's not responding to us!
Did you just noise gate? Oh shit. Hang on. Let me recreate that real quick. Let me just fix this. Alright, testing.
Ooh!
Alright.
Ah!
There we go. I do wish I had a better solution for noise suppression. Because it does help suppress, like, smaller noises, but it also suppresses me doing a bit.
He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could this have really been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely! Me too. Same.
We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer!
Tails, Hat, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog?
Aimless accusation time. Walk through the wires in your brain. So... assuming that the murder did happen in the conductor's car, that probably rules out Knuckles Vector. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Shadow either, because I feel like whoever did the murder knew about the secret passage. So if we assume that Blaze's lullaby is substantiated by the rewards ticket from the slot machines. The two major suspects, assuming that we are following the rules of the murder, like, according to the rules of the game, it can't be Tails or Amy. But that doesn't necessarily rule out Amy, because she could just go anywhere and do anything. But it also seemed like she didn't know about the secret passage, and I think the secret passage is, like, a big key here. But also, Amy was with us the whole time, right? Like, up to the point where the murder happened, Tails... Well, no, because Amy woke up before we did, after the train sped up. So it could have been Amy. But the big three suspects are Amy, Espio, and Rouge. Because... I don't think it... I think Rouge is legit of she spent all of her time seeking out the treasure. I think out of these 8 characters, Espio is the most likely, because the time that he allegedly spent reading, he could have just not been there. So he can sneak past, like, he can be in the library car unnoticed. He could have figured out he figured out the secret passage from the fucking book. I don't have the book right now, but yeah, he has the least amount of alibi. So he read the book and figured out and learned about the secret passage. He used the secret passage to sneak past everyone in the casino cars, and there is no substantiating that he was in the spot where he was reading, because, like, part of the whole mystery of him, of, like, justifying why he didn't notice Shadow going back and forth was because he was reading, but he could have just not been there. I still think that this is a fake out. I still think that it may have been someone else that actually hurt Sonic. I think Espio may have been the one to do the murder in the context of the game, but I don't think he's the one that hurt Sonic. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Hat, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Hat and I can explain that too. Hat? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads, or he's a poet, so a quick reader. I mean, neither of these actually matter, right? Let's stay in character. He's a poet.
SBO's a poet. I feel like such a profession would make you quite the reader.
Ooh, what are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems a lot. That seems like a lot. Ah, yes. We're finally getting back to the point that...
Yeah, he didn't read the book he didn't read the book at all! He read my mind!
I also got caught up in the game's stated logic. I don't know. It is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I've known SBO a long time. He once read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered!
Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would SBO know How would SBO have even known that it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Hat and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Hat, who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage?
If you pick the ninja option, it explains it really well because he knows a dozen languages and espionage is his own thing. Yeah. Rouge!
Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory.
That's right. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Hat, do you have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen the blueprints?
He swiped them from the conductor or found them before Rouge did. He reads real good, unlike Hat. Harsh. He found them before Rouge did.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, but the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get the Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Hat and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm still unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Hat and I have evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Dart. No dartboard nearby, though. The cord to a robotic arm is completely sliced through. I humored the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the train. Dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. What would Sonic do? Whoa, train pattern in the background. Earthbound looking ass. What? That's cheating. Minigame is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there.
standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up in the library. Hat and I know another way it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Huh.
The point of the minigames is that the protagonist has confidence issues, so in order to think things through, he thinks, what would Sonic do? And what they believe Sonic would do is platforming. I don't know if it's the blueprints or the robot arm. Arm. Nope. Blueprints. Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think! I only ever played the first Dangle Rhombus, so I don't know what the minigames are like in later entries. Fuck! I hit the button, but I hit it too late. Big oof!
No!
I've heard that 2 and 3 are like good stories, but I did think that the gameplay of Danganronpa 1 was pretty weak. The gameplay in Danganronpa is mostly just what if Phoenix Wright was annoying.
Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car.
Even I didn't see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back here, and a track.
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through the vent? Arm! Now to think about my argument. You can do it. This isn't the real Sonic the Hedgehog. This is a mental manifestation of Sonic the Hedgehog utilized to demonstrate a thought process. Those aren't ninja stars. Those are the badniks that have the little spinny blades on the sides. Or maybe they were switched to ninja stars at some point and I didn't look close enough. They were... I think they were not ninja stars in the first one of the last couple. Yeah, Shadow had the Chaos Spears. Yeah, like there was some customization based off of the characters, but I know that at least at some points early on they were not Shuriken. Later, Ash. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. The robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit there are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Tails, you're right! SBO lied to me! SBO told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic! But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes. Yeah, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? Yeah.
And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibi, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO! Aw, shit. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer! Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Well done getting it first try, Detective.
Thank you very much for the $7 donation, Taran. I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik.
Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down?
No. We all need to get off this train.
We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train, but what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. And we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky.
A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source.
Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed, and he refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
Yeah, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. Lights in the room started to glow red.
Whoa! Hey, stop! What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came from me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm and sliced it off the rail it was on. I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
Ah!
Conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got me.
Oh no!
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules.
Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleep agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. The staff. See? What is that?
It says use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent.
Thanks, Tails.
Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card.
It's signed staff. Who gave it to you?
Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the bigger picture here? Who instructed these arms to attack? Who or what? Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed the Espio the blow dart?
The train! Because the train is a badnik. Or it could have been the conductor. It was the train.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, I think. So I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game.
Train!
Come out and show yourself!
Amy!
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that?
Uh-oh. So, Eggman is called Dr. Eggman, but his, like, his name is Robotnik. He's just called Eggman. What did you two do?
Is that the conductor?
Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him. Ah! Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we?
What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base. Where you will rot?
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough!
The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic!
Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Ah! Hang on.
Ah!
There we go.
Whoa!
No. No! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Bunch of evidence fell out of my pockets. Ugh, my head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back in the dining car. But where's everyone else? Great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog? Asking about me? I'm doing amazing! Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. Might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh man. What's wrong? Windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was all excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, so I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket and his ticket for a napkin? Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. The yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me! Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science! Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked up in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened on board. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat that only accomplished by my genius.
So that confirms it. The train is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
Train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc?
You can just never win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao!
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. The whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt, the conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier?
I should have done more, or I didn't try hard enough.
Oh no.
It's me, every day of my life. I should have done more.
Am I at fault here?
Oh god. Really making me go through the whole process here. I knew Sonic was hurt all along. I couldn't keep anyone safe. I knew Sonic was hurt all along.
Hey. I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass. Keep on living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you look.
Hang on. My tongue's getting twisted, and my brain is following suit. Okay.
See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified, so how do we get through?
Believe in yourself.
Or what would you do? Now believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So, what would you do?
We got both answers. That's a 2-for-1 right there.
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Whoop! Yeah! Wow. With one big windup, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go?
Let's do it! That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car, to end this mystery. Oh shit, minigame time. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door, too. Ready? Let's do this. Oh my god. This party's getting crazy. Oh god. I did it. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game. This game has been fantastic so far. I'm largely in favor of having just more characterization from the characters. I mean, like, the comics are so good. The currently ongoing IDW Sonic comics are just like some of the best Sonic media that exists. And this just feels like that. Woo! You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Damn it. I was looking at the background for a moment. Damn it. Oh, just barely. Wow. Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. And this was free. This game was free. I would have paid $20 for this. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. I'd buy that for $1. I was looking at chat. See, like, playing difficult games by myself has gotten, like, in some ways frustrating after having started to stream online nowadays, because when I'm playing by myself, I can't use I was looking at chat as an excuse. So then I just get mad at myself for being bad at a video game. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! There's no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg. Don't turn us into robots! Don't teleport us to the future! Teleport you all... Oh, to the future, when I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. Shut it, Eggman! Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up! I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it, just bring me those overgrown mammals.
That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready! We're taking this thing down. Whoa!
Oh my god. Boss battle against the train. Damn it.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
We must defeat the train with the power of friendship. I'm pretty sure that's how Asp's villain story would end as well.
Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me?
God damn. Aha! Conductor!
You promised me, you promised!
Let him speak, unhand him! Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be so lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
Ugh. No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Train fight. Oh god.
Boink.
The flicky. A flicky. This is just like the lore card where my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad Nick.
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him.
On it.
Let's show our full power. All systems, full power. When he says he was a much younger man at the time, it was just like 3 years ago. I know the feeling. It was a different time 3 years ago. Didn't know this actually had gameplay. Yeah.
Swing. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you! Ow. Oh god. Got the bubble. Ooh! Swing! No. No! 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 Oh!
I'll grab the flicky. Please help! I'm so tired! Got him!
It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Yeah!
I love how Amy is just one of the strongest characters. Kaboom!
Ah!
Whoa! Gotcha!
Train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing!
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together.
Great job, Amy.
Whew!
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that one before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step! Oh yeah, the security guard Chow is there too. It's over. Mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is finally over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking.
Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened.
Yep, that's a very cute lady.
So I won't even try!
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure.
Cheep, 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 cheep.
No, Spagonia is one of the countries that you visit in Sonic Unleashed. It has really good music.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, SBO.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart?
It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the chatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, where'd he go?
Hey everyone, guess what? Station has a bakery. And look what I bought.
Ah! A birthday cake! He's front and center. I love it. Happy birthday, Amy.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if pertinacity is a word. Personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday! Ah! You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
I need to finish. I need to finish Sonic Frontiers, I guess. Wow, that's fantastic.
That train's never making it here, is it?
Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Oh my god, all of the art in this game is so good.
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness!
Shut it!
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control, so everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I
quit my job. I stuck with the gig.
And then practice my sing. I won millions in the lottery. And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. I can't believe this was a good game. I can. That was great. Yeah, like, free April Fool's game, and it's like a 4 to 5 hour like visual novel thing with so much art in it, great music, and great writing. I liked it a lot. Thanks, Ian Mulcher and Ellen Alsop. Do you know the agreed upon name for the player character in this game? I don't. Microwave Chef? Like, the official name? Wait, what do you mean it has an exception for weapons? The train did not have... The train does not allow weapons on, but the train is the one that pilfered the thing in. Amy had the hammer? Yeah, a hammer is a tool. It's not a weapon. What are you talking about? There's an official, actual name. Alright. Barry the Quokka. Sure. I could believe them being a berry. I could believe them being a gender indeterminate berry. What's a quokka? It's some kind of squirrel? Squirrel type thing? Ah, it's a marsupial. An Australian marsupial. Your Sonic character looked nothing like one. That's not important. Sonic characters can look like whatever they want. Because a lot of real-life animals look kind of weird if you try and turn them into a Sonic-type character. Like, you can anthropomorphize a lot of animals in a lot of interesting ways, but you do kind of have to squish some of the identity a little bit for specifically a Sonic character. Yeah, the IDW comics do a fantastic job with that kind of thing. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make the game. Yes, thank you, Sega. I had a good time murdering Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry, unaliving Sonic the Hedgehog. I titled the stream that the unalive of Sonic with the little @ symbol because I saw that used in a YouTube short earlier today, so it was on my mind. Unalive alive. But now what do I play? What's next? I got another 2 hours to kill here. The Mortis of Sonic the Hedgehog. Balatro. I want to check out Prodigal, or Prodigal, or whatever, however you say that name. One Anteater recommended it to me, but it seems like it might be cool enough to warrant its own full dealio. Later, Colt. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, Okay. Wait, no, not that button. Other button. Okay. Poll. What else? Disgaea 7? Or... How are people enjoying... Like, how much did people enjoy, Dangeresque? Were people down with, like, less commentary, more the game just making jokes? Because I do have a bunch of Sam and Max games. I do have Sam and Max Save the World and Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space. The quintessential gay furry couple. Salmon Max? Alright. Which one is the first one? Was Save the World first? Wait, no. The first one is Save the World? Okay. Later, Hex. Alright. So let's... It's probably gonna open full screen. So you guys aren't gonna be able to see anything until I get to the options menu. Progress is saved whenever this icon is displayed. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Don't you dare give me dialogue before giving me access to the options menu. Okay. Full screen off. Resolution, that one. Would you like to apply this change now? Yes. Splendiferous. These are the remastered. Yes. Alright, and then... Stream info. Sam and Max. Save the world. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to have to scoot myself elsewhere on the screen. I am going to remain Hat the Maned Wolf for the time being. Game settings. Subtitles on. Subtitle background. Sure? Wow. Whoa, 6 episodes. Episode 1, Culture Shock. The former child stars of the Soda Poppers TV show are wreaking havoc all over the neighborhood, but this is no ordinary tale of child stars gone awry. There's a dark force behind the Poppers' baffling antics. Using only their wits and a slew of heavy household objects, it's time for Sam and Max to save the day! I enjoy the loading icon being Max's head on fire. It's like an unusual in Team Fortress 2. Later, Slinko. Thanks for hanging out. And for contributing to my hold on screen forever. Whoa! Very stylish. Episode 1, Culture Shock.
Quit moving around so much, bobblehead.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
Ah! I got it! I got it! Hello?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again. Jiminy Christmas Eve in a padlocked sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
I'm gonna have
Ordinarily,
to
I
shoot
hate
holes in the
yielding
cheese.
to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
Wow. Click to move, Sam, or hold the mouse, or hold... Ooh. Wow. Interact.
Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage cheese through a strainer, Sam.
You continue to baffle me, little pal. No dice.
So this song that plays in their office is a classic video game tune, but my first reaction to hearing it was just like, oh shit, it's the Mandalore song. Because Mandalore uses this song in a bunch of his videos. Big gun! Click to fire the gun, right click to put it away.
Tempting sometimes, but I become fond of the little guy. This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
Lush vegetation.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Oh, wait.
Remember
No.
our trip to the...
Like-
You continue...
Alright. Right click to skip.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
We'd really better not leave until we've taken care of this Swiss cheese ransom the phone deal. Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there? Here's
Correct.
the rest of the news collection, Max.
It's a surprise.
Oh no. Oh my god, it's Achewood.
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
Aha!
Oh, there it is.
Yep, none of them have holes in it. Alright, before we get to that. The chair has a plunger so it gets suction cupped to the floor.
No comment. Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course. When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. 20 years' worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space. Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it.
Wow, cool calendar.
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about 1 a year since then.
Yeah.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with emetics. the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though.
Are there multiple things on the TV?
Expel your...
I think
Nope.
I've seen this.
Interact with the little buddy. Yeet!
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Sure does let you shoot a lot of things. Alright. Time to solve the puzzle.
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Innocent? I think not.
Put a lot of holes in that cheese.
Max, you ever hear of the term tough love?
It's the only kind of love I know.
He does look a little like a bowling pin, doesn't he? I wouldn't want to hurt poor defenseless Mr. Spatula. Nah.
Damn it. Kind of seems like I've shot there is to shoot.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Furry boomers. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, Max,
When is it, Sam?
you don't mind if I give the rats some of your cheese, do you?
Not now that you shot it all full of holes.
What do you think that was on the phone?
Ooh, maybe it was the governor calling about my plan to secede from the Union.
Does that feel drafty in here to you?
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
Let's get to work.
I couldn't agree more.
Alright. Nope. Nope, stop. Alright. Think I have shot everything in here.
Just making sure. Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
What do you think of the cheese?
Nah. Nope. Uh-uh. I'd rather punch other things.
Nope. Can't target yourself.
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Leave the cheese by the hole.
Here you go, little buddy.
Greetings. The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of Vermin would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation has changed. and I am unable to comply with your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
Click the badge to switch between Sam and Max.
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you in some colorfully gruesome fashion.
Let me at him, Sam.
I can take care of myself.
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't afraid of no cats. Can I go now?
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know, amateurs.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
He cut himself off.
Let me pry open his skull and look for a conscience, Sam.
Yeah, I'm shaking like bacon here. Can I go now?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll lock you in our file cabinet.
So?
In 3 separate drawers.
You bore me, amateurs.
Ever had your peeled epidermis inflated like a party balloon?
Kid stuff. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Ever eaten one of your own limbs, phone napper?
Nah, just other people's. Can I go now?
Let me pry open his skull.
Yeah, amateurs.
We've met your demands, we got you the cheese. Any honorable rodent would hold up his end of the bargain and give back our phone.
Us rodents is not known for being particularly honorable.
We'll go half easy on you if you'll just cough up the phone.
Yeah, never happened, pig.
Help me help you, Jimmy.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it always sounds good on TV. Help me help you.
What the heck?
I have no idea.
Alright. Okay, let's talk about the headache.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights. They make me nervous, you know?
Oh, really? Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't. Wait!
I warn you, I'm known for my fuzzy white butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right. Have mercy!
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up! Take your phone and let me go!
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee that. Hello. Yes? Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage. We're on our way.
Yeah! Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was the commissioner, Max. Multiple reports of malfeasance in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away.
Alright. To the corner store! Oh no, a hoodlum. Ooh, right click to run.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
They added running to the first season. Used to not have that until season 2? Damn. Oh, pigeon. Ah. Worth a try.
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with a number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly! Good times.
They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we...
El Train.
The Crosstown Limited. Of course, it doesn't stop anywhere near here. Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower.
Great!
Alright.
Dead end.
One way, dead end, street side.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions.
Welcome! You look like you could use some therapy!
Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, I know you!
Hey, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that 70s TV show about the singing soda jerks.
The Soda Poppers, yeah! Hi, peepers!
We loved your show.
I don't know what you're talking about! My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist!
Huh?
Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely! Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist, that's me!
He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun?
Violence is not the answer.
Since when? Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
Obviously. How about a little analysis?
Certainly! Tell me what's bothering you.
I've been feeling less frisky than usual.
Well then, you might try Brady Culture's IBO video. That'll put a spring in your step. Your eyes, too.
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it.
Who's this lady culture person?
Brady! Brady Culture! He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all.
It's not Sean Penn?
Not anymore.
I'm so disillusioned.
What's highbrow exactly?
IBO! It's called IBO! It's a system of ocular exercises!
So you can do push-ups with your eyes?
Sort of. Just watch the video.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or two over at Bosco's.
Enough said. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up.
Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID, Sybil?
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall.
How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you?
I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. You're a dead ringer for Peepers from that old Soda Popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. Hello? Is anybody there? Can I play with that?
Oh, it's good exercise for the eyes, but Brady Culture's IBO video is better.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max. It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same can be said for a lot of our friends.
It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same can be said...
That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the barber shop that says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected. Very reassuring. Impressive credentials.
Thank you!
That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't have a tattoo.
Don't I?
I've got half a mind to stretch out for a little bit.
I think you have to stretch the whole thing, or it rips.
You baffle me sometimes, Max. It's getting late.
Hey, Sam, if it's always getting later and later, then how come it's early sometimes?
That's one of the great mysteries, little buddy.
You're so right, Max. Sorry, I was having a quick snack.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites! And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me!
Gadzooks, why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a complete whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music, or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revised after rendering the subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
I can demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done!
I know a great way to knock someone unconscious.
I can see you!
Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
Don't shoot! I'm a therapist.
Just kidding. That's the second least relaxing.
Right.
Skin art.
Is that art for skin or art made from skin?
Your ideas are effervescent pustules, Max. Sparkly and disgusting.
Can't grab anything in the closet?
I'd rather punch other things.
Yeah, I'm trying. There we go.
I can see you! Please stop doing that! I can see you!
Whoa!
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a...
Just comes now.
Okay. Oh wait, the fan.
Max almost lost a finger in a fan like that once.
Yeah, but it wasn't my own finger.
Shoot the fan.
No thanks. No dice. No can do. Nah. Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell
And-
a little.
Alright. Try shooting some more stuff. Oh. What about that clock? Nothing. Kind of feels like that's all there is to do in here for the moment. So let's go pick up random knickknacks from elsewhere in the world. The ice rink and meatpacking facility.
Look, Max. Liver and onions are in town.
I know! I can't wait! I love when they throw expired meat products at the crowd.
Kabam! Oh! Great!
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody!
Oh, I could just go.
By the way, Sam, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No, I don't think you did mention that.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Already planning on it, little buddy.
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Con man.
Hello, we're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
We're booking you, sorry hide, for indecent exposure.
What are you talking about? I'm fully clothed.
Except your face. Get a veil, please.
Let's go, Max. Having that face is punishment enough.
Harsh. Oh, I can
Take
gun?
the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0.
Alright, now that we shot out the taillight.
Pull over or we'll be forced to destroy your car and its occupants, if any.
Greetings, anonymous motorist.
If you were planning to bribe us, now would be the appropriate time.
What's the charge?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it.
Your point being...
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
Why, isn't it $10,000?
What, are you crazy? 1 second, allow me to confer with my legal counsel. My attorney has advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we got some accounting to do.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, sucker.
I'm a genius. $10,000.
I'm not feeling that generous.
Have you ever seen 10K in cash?
What
Don't
are we
think I
gonna
did.
do with all this money, Max?
Let's get our very own tear gas grenade launcher.
Or have, rather. You did that extremely fast? What, is that something that is usually a challenge for folks?
I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Gun.
Caffeine rush.
Sweet carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up.
Barely even a wad. I mean, just like purely of 20s? Yeah, I mean, like, you can stack cash. Cash is not particularly thick. So you can put a lot of 20s in one stack.
They say
Hundreds?
graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More
That makes
lame
more sense.
poetry.
You didn't even puzzle it out. You just did violence and extortion instantly. I mean, I saw the option for I saw the dialogue option for broken taillight, and then I saw the gun option.
Look, Sam, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Wow, what are the odds? Say there, Soda Man.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic. Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt! Make it out to Squinky.
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's. You should get it.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's IBO.
Didn't I see you on an episode of Celebrity Slap Fight?
I was desperate. I was heavy into 3-ring binders at the time, and I needed the money.
You got your clock cleaned by that lady from Old and in the Way.
Never saw that walker coming.
Well, that's nice. Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
I'd rather try a fried egg.
Sounds fascinating.
You can never get enough.
Do you live to paint, or do you paint to live?
I don't know why I do it. I just have to paint.
Did you take lessons to learn how to do that?
No, it just came to me one morning. This morning, in fact.
Is this art, or is it advertising?
I'm not...
Is there really any difference?
Good point, little buddy. Are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady Culture.
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No! Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do that!
Max, is that a fly in the paint there?
What? No! Where?
Just kidding again.
And people wonder why I need therapy.
Well, hey, there's a therapist right down the road.
We'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady Culture.
Whoop!
It says they've bred a horse with 8 legs.
Does it run twice as fast?
No, but it does eat twice as much. It says cloning rights activists are cloning themselves to create a bigger voting bloc.
It works for locusts.
That's true. What do the headlines actually read? Is there a way to zoom in a little bit? I can't read the subheader there. Your family may be in danger. See page 2 for details. And then, national terror level lowered to general anxiety. Would you rather be subscribed to bad news or worse news? I would rather be subscribed to no news, which I hear is good news. Guns, liquor, baby needs, angry woman. Atomo Seltzer. Payday, play here. Sale. Fury Donuts. Canned mutton, Turkish army surplus. Pickled tripe. Lie.
Hey, a can of spray paint, and it's not even empty. Takes me back to my childhood. Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
Ugh.
That doesn't need another coat. The fire department prefers that we leave those red.
Spoil sports.
Use it on Max.
I don't think white's your color, little buddy.
Don't even try it.
Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
I don't want to get into a paint fight in my good suit. As tempting as it is to make an editorial comment, I'll refrain from defacing that.
Aww.
Oh my god. How many unique lines are there?
That doesn't need another coat. I don't think I want to throw anything away today.
Thrift is a gift, they say.
Actually, I just don't want to open the dumpster. Some pretty unsavory things get left in there.
Okay. Time to visit Bosco's Inconvenience Store. Cheese!
Have no fear, simple citizens. The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist! A Munchkin terrorist! He'll be the death of us all!
Big smokes! The tagline, bigger is better. I agree with the tagline, at least.
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there!
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers!
Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer!
He's a former child star? Oh, just lock him up and throw away the jail!
The booze is called Hair of the Dog. And then we've got some cherry acetone up top.
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's eyebow? What is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that.
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a Munchkin terrorist in my store?
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Think about it. No individual acting alone would ever deliver videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
I think you're just catching the hot weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a conspiracy.
He had to think about it, though. Had to double check.
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with unwanted video cassettes?
Oh, they've all got it in for me. The government, the media, the mafia, aliens, sentient computers, my mother, Niels Bohr, Switzerland, headlights, lint, pastrami, hairspray.
Stop right there! Hairspray had no part in this.
Oh, sure. That's what you'd like to believe.
Have you actually witnessed this Ibo video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
I think I know.
So, we've got an unwanted video dumper and serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
So all this Wizard character's doing is delivering videos.
And abusing his bathroom privileges?
That's it? Did he steal any of your overpriced merchandise or at least try to disembowel you with a sharpened spork?
No way! I've got BTADS, the single most technologically advanced security system ever conceived by the human mind.
BTADS? Is that one of those acronym things I've been hearing so much about?
Yep. Bosco Tech Automated Defense System. I made it myself.
Wow, I always wanted to automate my defense. How does it work?
Well, just pull a weapon, you'll see. Or try to walk out of here with something. Go ahead, I dare you.
Maybe we will.
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
We'll chat more later, Bosco, but right now it's time to get up close and personal with that pint-sized evildoer.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all!
Okay.
Ooh,
that's what I'm talking about.
Clean up on aisle 3.
All right.
You okay, Sam?
I'll need a new skull, but otherwise, no complaints.
Bosco's is a gun-free zone.
Gun-free? Sartre was right. Purgatory really is a convenience store.
Don't make me laugh, little buddy. It jiggles my sensitive cranium. Hey, Bosco.
What can I do for you?
About the Munchkin terrorism.
Yeah, what about it?
At the risk of sounding callous, how come your fancy-pants defense system can't even stop small bladder boy over here?
It was designed to keep people from taking stuff out of the store, not from bringing it in.
Ah, right. A rare case of reverse shoplifting.
Shop dropping.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah. When you're right, you're right.
I'm sorry, what? No, only...
Whiz...
I'm sorry, what was your problem again?
Whizzer, dumping videos, taking nothing but leaks. Got it.
What does that BTADS thingamabobber do again?
Bosco Tech Automated Defense System? Try to steal something and find out.
Okay.
I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy. What were we talking about? See you later, Bosco.
Remember, we never had this conversation.
What conversation?
The conversation we just had.
No, see, he was just acting like he'd already forgotten the conversation.
What conversation?
Oh, brother.
Boy, howdy. Oh, wait,
Hey,
hang
Bosco.
on.
What do you need?
We want to buy something.
We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So, what do you want to buy?
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese. I want that.
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh, yeah, I really want that.
It's the latest in Bosco Tech innovation. It'll clear out any room in no time guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now. We got your tear gas money right here.
Really? All right, here you go. One tear gas grenade launcher.
Great.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
Yeah. That tracks. That makes sense.
The 10,000 just cover the cost of materials, you know?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right. Hey, Bosco.
What do you want?
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
We'll take that cheese that's just been sitting out in the open for everyone to touch.
I can't scan it from way back here. You've got to bring it to the counter so I can ring it up.
Do we have to do everything around here?
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Do you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Do you have any vegetables in the shape of famous naturalists?
Nope.
Do you have any candy pink fat boys?
Nope.
Do you have any exiled political dissidents?
Nope.
Do you have any weapons of mass destruction?
Who's asking?
Do you have any... I've run out of ideas.
Well, you can always just start over again.
Good idea. Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Great,
Nothing
thank
for
you.
us right now.
Okay.
Thanks, Bosco.
Sleep with two eyes open.
I think the lampshade really pulls the room together. Coal tar!
Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Well, it is on special.
And we are running dangerously low.
What if I just leave with the cheese?
What? Oh!
Ooh, did you see that? Oh, yeah!
Attention, shoppers. The cheese ain't free.
Sam, are you dead?
Too early to tell.
No one steals from Bosco.
An honest but excruciatingly painful mistake. What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly?
Oh, let me see that.
What do we have here? Organ Trader?
Hot Bunny
Self-Loathing
is
Weekly?
not
Oh,
addressed.
let me see that.
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach. We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Okay, Mac, we want this cheese.
Okay, standard cheese background check. I'll need to see at least 6 forms of ID, a valid federal cheese license, a completed organ donor card, a written release signed in the presence of a notary public, and your school report cards from the 9th through 12th grades.
That's pretty inconvenient.
It's okay, Sam. I can be brave. We'll just have to struggle cheeselessly onward.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Got a feeling I might need the cheese for something in here.
Is that clock correct?
Well, it's only got one hand, so probably not.
Boy, the security system in here is something else.
I'll say, I'm glad I don't have pockets.
Bosco's got a lot of interesting, if questionable, products in here.
I think it's the only store in town where they carry those albino monkey crackers I got hooked on in Borneo.
Do you smell something funny? Like the feet of the howling damned?
There's a leaky can of aerosol meat in one of the aisles.
Aha! I thought I recognized the scent. Be careful not to set fire to anything while we're here.
No promises.
I'll let you get back to your shopping, or whatever it was you were doing.
Sometimes it's best not to ask.
Well, I know I'm supposed to click on that. Caution, landmines! Prune nuts!
Chilled preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not.
Carbonated sugar water. Sewer.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
What's that? Is that just frosty beverage?
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Ah. We got all the genders covered for the bathroom. Nice. Love to see that.
Tongues placed on freezer become property of Bosco.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again. It took me weeks to get the fishy smell out of my fur.
say, Max,
I am not...
Yep. Considered a weapon. Alright, good to know. Figured it might be.
buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush? I'm sold!
Used toilet brush.
I'll pass.
Bathroom terror level. Red, extreme terror. Yellow, lots of terror. Green, probable terror. Public restrooms, unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it. Uh-oh. Time out for number one.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
Take the crate.
The crate that delivers Bosco's terror.
Oh, wait. Oh.
If you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
Wait, I shouldn't have done that. I should have talked to him first. Oh no, I solved the puzzle.
Time out for number one.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
I'm a fool.
Oh, he wet his widow pants. Classic. Just classic. I mean, wait. My evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other two twerps to handle it. Mwahahaha. It's still not quite right. Mwahahaha.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
Yeah.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
That voice line is one of the only things that I knew about this series as a whole coming in.
Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
'90s purple ketchup. I think my family tried. I don't know if it was the green or the purple ketchup. I think we tried one of those too at some point, and it was like, it's just ketchup, but it looking that bad makes it taste worse.
Nothing like a gaggle of...
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time. Sludgies.
With 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf. I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Thanks, Max.
Free videos? Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's Eyebow for ocular fitness. The revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
See through walls and clothing, roll your eyes at lightning speed, lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
Used to vibrant green sauces. I do enjoy me a good salsa verde. Salsa verde.
I don't think white's your color, little buddy.
Don't even try it.
And incur the wrath of Bosco? I don't think so.
I assume that is the response for everything in here.
And incur the wrath of...
Yeah. Oh, goodbye frames. Oh, that's a lot of frames we just lost. And are continuing to lose. It seems, our Xfinity service has seen fit to limit my upload speed to less than 2,000 kilobytes a second. Which isn't enough, in case you're unaware. I'm going to use this for a quick hydration break, but it sure seems like this is continuing for... Oh, okay. No, we're catching up. We are purple catching up. Oh, wait, nope. Nope. Went down to 0 for a moment there. Alright. That's exciting. Uh-huh. We're up to 4,000. I repeat, 4,000 frames dropped. My attempted output of frames is 60 a second. So, you can do some fun math with the frames. Alright, and 5,000. 5,000 frames dropped. We're so back. Oh shit. Oh, are we? Are we for real? We have reached full green, Captain. Frame levels return to normal. People may need to refresh the stream, though. You heard all of that? Well, that's good. At least the audio was getting through.
I don't want to wake him up. Say, Bosco, care to watch a video?
No, only a fool would watch a strange videotape. You watch it.
Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
You know, we did put the kibosh on that whole terrorist operation, so...
How about some free stuff?
Is that why you did this? For free stuff? Was this all a part of the plot?
Yes, a labyrinthine scheme in which we paid off a former child star to deliver videos to your store just so that we could knock him out via your own security system and claim an undeserved reward.
So you admit it?
Conspiracy humor may be lost on this crowd.
Thanks, Bosco.
Don't take any nickels, wooden or otherwise.
They just take up space, really. What is a nickel going to contribute towards? Me looking at my ad revenue? What is a wooden nickel? I don't know enough about history to answer this in any acceptable way. It was just like, you know, some fake shit. Just fake stuff.
Hey, quit it, brain freeze.
Looks like this stuff doesn't work on people who wear glasses.
Hey, that was fun.
Cheating vending machines. That makes sense. Alright. Tear gas time.
Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No! But it will make you cry.
Now punch him.
Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Peepers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams, peeps.
I can see you.
Got him.
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control.
What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil. It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it!
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal.
But we need to find it so we can stop the madness, in a manner of speaking.
I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
Oh.
But my brothers might. They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I?
Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix.
Oh, dear.
Gone.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for taking care of that wacko. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
Money.
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
Max might like a tattoo.
Ooh, yeah! I want a map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get the cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
Can you fix cars? Ours sometimes makes a noise like an orangutan with the dry heaves.
That's my fault. I've been keeping an orangutan in the trunk.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
Oh.
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots, we could try some free association, I could interpret your dreams for you.
Are we gonna get some two bears high-fiving?
How do ink blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your responses can reveal things like obsessions, or obsessions. Take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime. A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat. Susan Lucci holding an Emmy. The results of the last time I let Max drive. Click the muted symbol in the tab. Or, yeah, right-click the tab. If you click the sound icon on a tab in Firefox, then it mutes it. And probably also in Chrome. I don't use Chrome.
A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat.
Good, okay. Now, how about this one?
There might be a keyboard command for it. A bunch of bacteria playing basketball, pigeons on the marquee at Mann's Chinese Theater, an SUV crashing into an opulent mansion, or the St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
Pigeons on the marquee at Man's Chinese Theater.
And this?
A squirrel that got run over twice. My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wallet. Coded love notes from space aliens. An autograph written in Braille.
Coded love notes from space aliens.
Alien love notes. Interesting. Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange. A cheering crowd of lanky albinos. The exhausted manifold of a bread truck. 20 nuns with machine guns.
20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance.
And this one?
That blotchy thing a light bulb does to your eye. A flash bulb does to your eyes. An orangutan escaping from the trunk of a DeSoto. A war between two teams of abstract shapes, or a debit card fed through a document shredder.
An orangutan trying to escape from the trunk of a DeSoto.
You seem fairly focused on animals, but it's probably nothing to worry about.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, thanks.
What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed. Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Now try this one. Crown. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
What do you think of this free association stuff, Max?
Seems like a crock of weak tea to me, Sam.
Dialogue with imaginary friend. Very interesting.
Hey, I'm not imaginary.
If you say so. Cone.
What?
Hey! You're fogging up my glasses.
Sorry.
That could be symptomatic of humor dysplasia. I'd better make a note of that. Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses.
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy. Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes.
Oh boy.
My dreams always start in the office. But this time, things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
I turned to leave the office.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
It was a garish tattoo.
Wow! Wow, that is so deep.
In other words, you don't know what it means.
No.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Ah, the water cooler, a source of refreshment. What was in it?
It was a massive, death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers refreshing?
Oh no, it's quite conscious, I assure you.
Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie in the shape of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
The The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, is there gonna be a celebration? What did you get?
Wedding cake.
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the toppling.
Oh, is somebody getting married?
I had just gotten something.
For a celebration.
Oh, we could just go through each of them?
It was a I had just.
For a
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year closer to the grave, eh?
I had.
For a
It was a fruit cake.
A fruitcake. The fruitcake commemorates the day when your loved ones finally cart you off to the funny farm.
Then you can be sure to expect a fruitcake from me, lady.
I had just.
For a
It was a cheesecake. And I mean literally a piece of cheese in a cake.
What does that represent?
Oh, that doesn't mean anything. It's just random nonsense.
I had just.
Great, thanks. Alright. Wedding cake is important.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right.
Oh no. The Shadow Man was there. Oh, are my frames getting fucked again? Oh boy. Very exciting! Very cool! Oh, we're back to yellow. Momentary frames. Alright, only momentary. Let's go.
I noticed something.
What was...
It was a psychotherapy diploma.
Interesting. Do you secretly want to become a therapist?
No, I publicly want to become a therapist.
Oh, you kidder. Please, try to be serious.
Oh, alright. And they're gone. Framing as usual, I see. Yeah, no, the frames are a problem. It's seeming like they're pretty gone for the last little bit. Let's see if we can actually manage to get back to green. Alright, we're back to green. I think if we experience more frame injury, then maybe we'll wrap things up a little early. But for now, let's just hope everything's fine.
I noticed something odd.
What was the...
It was a beautiful picture of a toilet brush.
Freud warned of this. Tell me, Sam, do you take pleasure in moving your own bowels?
I take pleasure in moving others.
I noticed there was nothing on it, actually.
Oh, nothing to shoot for, huh? I see.
I know it was.
Wow. No.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
A source of refreshment.
There was a grubby little rat floating in there.
You subconsciously find rats refreshing? Well, I guess that explains why you moved into this neighborhood.
Rest in peace,
I
little rat
noticed
dude.
something peculiar in the water cooler.
A source of...
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing. I never miss an issue.
I noticed...
A source of...
Actually, it was empty.
Nothing to refresh you, huh? Interesting.
I know.
Alright.
Oh no!
Gun.
Nothing unusual there. Nothing unusual there. Nothing unusual there. I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
The rats are pests. They represent something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
It was a hot weenie of indeterminate maturity.
A weenie in a rat hole. Nope, no symbolism there.
I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
Something bothersome. What was it?
It was a poor little fish, gasping for air, and yet totally unharmed, in case you're a member of an animal cruelty organization.
A fish out of water. Perhaps you're bothered by feelings that you don't belong.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you belong in therapy.
I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
Something...
It was that staple office knickknack, the clacking balls. Not unlike the ones on your desk.
Oh, do you not like the balls?
No, Sybil, I don't like the balls.
Well...
That's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to say, Sam.
Something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
Something bothersome. What was it?
Actually, there was nothing.
Well, nothing bothers you. It's always good when you're not smart enough to know you should be bothered.
I noticed.
Alright.
It was
Weenie in a
a
rat hole.
Weenie?
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
As a matter of fact, the closet was bare.
Totally shameless, then. Can't say I'm surprised.
I noticed
Ah.
a hidden video camera.
I think someone may be secretly ashamed of his voyeurism.
Nope, I'm proud.
I noticed something bizarre in the
Ah.
a whole stack of lottery tickets.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel you don't really earn your money.
Don't worry, lady. We get paid to crack skulls, and by that measure, we ought to be millionaires.
I noticed
Ah,
a parking meter.
a parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well, we did run over the meter in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we ever park there.
I noticed a plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a dream, huh?
If only.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was me.
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Oh, sure. Any crazy thing's possible in psychoanalysis. Tell me, did the other you say or do anything unexpected?
No, the usual. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'm fine, Sam. And yourself? Not too shabby.
Fascinating. Where does your mind come up with this stuff?
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who was your special
Fascinating.
It was you.
guest? Me? My. Oh, I represent your mother.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's Psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me, in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup! I went through 3 weeks of labor for you! Wow, it is your mother. I was right, as I usually am.
I realized there was some...
Oh.
It was Bosco, from the inconvenience store.
Ah, yes. You go to him when you need things. Yes, he represents your father.
Bosco's my daddy?
Symbolically, yes.
Literally, I sure hope not.
In your dream, was Bosco doing anything peculiar?
He did say something rather unexpected.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Yes, that's just what I expected.
I realized there was some...
Oh.
It was Max.
Ah, yes, your imaginary friend.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
In your dream, was Max doing anything unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual.
That's Max, all right.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
A source.
It was a can of some unknown carbonated beverage.
I think you need a dietitian, not a therapist.
I noticed
A source.
needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles. Is there something you want to tell me, Sam?
Yes, there is. This isn't costing me anything, is it? I noticed something.
A source.
A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
Great. Seems like I have touched all thing there is to be touch. Alright, out the window, let's go.
Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
You might get new donut dialogue.
I'd
All right.
like to tell you.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
Alright,
I realized.
Oh?
Max.
I remember.
Oh,
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the toppling.
a wedding cake? You want to marry her? Well, let me just say, I hope you two will be very happy together.
Thanks.
Alright.
I realized
Oh?
it was me.
Yes, you.
I had just.
For us.
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the toppling.
A wedding cake? You want to marry her?
Oh. It's just that
I realized that
Oh?
it's the same dialogue for
Max.
each scenario. It's just slightly different if there is a person around.
I had
Alright.
just gotten something new from. Yep.
Oh. Was that the end of.
Alright.
Yep, that's
Max,
it.
wedding cake, out the window.
Actually, let's save the psychoanalysis for later.
Postponing responsibilities. Interesting.
Okay. Now we gotta bother this fella.
Nope. Uh-uh.
Oh, wait. Maybe I ought to view the tape. Let's check the tapes. Oh. Great.
Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No! Stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from Culture's Clubhouse, the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines! You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer of cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can I have his hair when we're done?
Only if you keep it on a leash. Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
Wait, what? No, stop. I clicked off the window.
No thanks.
On this week's edition of Oh, Is He Still Alive?, we look at the stars of the 1970s television hit, The Soda Poppers.
I love shows that destroy all our cherished illusions about the stars we once loved.
During the Soda Poppers' heyday, young Specs was the role model for obsessive neat freaks all over the globe. Ticker-tape-free ticker-tape parades were thrown in honor of the Soda Popper, who never missed a spot. Backstage, though, things were quite a bit dirtier. Specs' obsession with perfection caused massive delays in shooting and infuriated co-workers. He famously demanded over 11,000 retakes of the line, "You made me mess up," made all the more annoying because of his tendency to repeat the line immediately after reading it. Following the show, Specs was rarely seen in public, although he did make one ill-fated venture into celebrity tag team mud wrestling, getting pinned in a record 3 seconds as he desperately tried to wipe down the ring with a dish rag. The meltdown utterly enraged his tag team partner and good friend, the Dog from My Mother the Dog, who stormed out of the arena without a word. They haven't spoken since. Coming up next, the Soda Popper who couldn't always keep it in.
All right. I feel like we learned a lot. Let's take this newfound knowledge to go solve this dang puzzle.
Hey, Specs. By the way, we're freelance police, and you're under arrest.
No, I've really got to finish this. But thanks anyway.
Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quietly and no one gets hurt.
Actually, I prefer that you don't come quietly.
Must finish painting.
Let's talk some more about your artwork.
What about it?
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry,
Hey, Specs. You sure move fast for a man your age.
Well, a constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird.
Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy. Most days we don't find Z-list celebrities defacing public property on our very own block. So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life.
Sounds...
You can...
Well... Let's talk some more about your,
What?
Well...
But you have to...
Sorry. Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
I want to, like, trigger that trap door or something, but I don't know how to do that.
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
If I didn't know better, I'd say somebody tried that already. That doesn't need another coat. He always...
You made me...
I don't want to get into... I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. I got a copy of the video, but...
You should watch it. I did.
Nothing there.
Where we going, Sam?
No place. Never mind. They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
What if I...
This could use a little improvement.
Aha! Cat?
Hey, hey! You messed it up! Oh, now I've gotta fix it, brain freeze.
Aha! Alright, go, go, go. To the trapdoor!
No dice.
I still can't interact with it.
They say graffiti.
Just what we...
Aha! Okie dokie.
This could
This one.
use a little improvement.
What are you doing? Don't mess with my paintings! Now I've gotta fix it all up.
Alright. Bowling ball ahoy!
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
You made me mess up.
Fucking dead.
Now this is quality television. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say.
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Got a good internal timer, that Max.
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby.
What's going on? Why is my outfit all wrinkled?
He's back.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's 227 something. Wizard would remember the street. He always does the driving.
Can you take us there?
Are you kidding? I've got hours of ironing to do.
Well, that was helpful.
227 something. Just launching Max over and over.
Who's there? It's just you.
Take control of your mind. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
Where am I? Who are you?
Don't worry, we're freelance police.
Police? Oh no!
He's getting away in that truck!
Quick, follow that soda popper.
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away.
Oh my god.
Watch out!
Action sequence.
Oh!
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
What?
Stop! We just want to talk! Really!
Damn it. Damn it. Doesn't seem like I'm getting any closer, but I don't know if I need to maintain proximity for like a certain amount of time or if I need to shoot something. Or maybe go off a ramp or something. Ramp. Woo! Oh, okay. I thought I shot the tires already, but apparently I didn't.
Don't shoot!
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Does anyone know where I can find a bathroom?
Wow! How convenient.
Not much of a secret, is it? Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
Mm-hmm.
This one's very locked. I wonder why he's playing that exceedingly creepy music out here.
Vehicles will be stolen.
The power of Ibo.
Looks more like the glower of Ibo.
Now treating artificial personality disorder. The black hole.
What's a black hole, Sam?
It's a star that's been crushed under its own weight, destined to desolate darkness for all eternity. Locked.
Alright. Base is covered. What's in the crate?
I think someone was sitting here.
And leaking.
Oh.
It didn't like it.
I bet we have to get that officially filled out by a licensed psychiatric professional. Trust me, I have experience with these things.
Ah.
Disturbing little monkey. Reminds me of a job I had once.
You were a monkey?
Essentially. I guess this is where you stick your admission form. What'll we do?
I recommend we find a qualified professional to fill out that form and sign it.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Woo! Game state change. Nighttime activated.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you.
Oh, I see.
I'd like to tell you about another mundane but strangely compelling dream I had.
All right, let's examine your disturbing subconscious desires a bit further. Okay, tell me what happened.
I realized there was someone...
Oh.
Max.
Was
birthday cake.
I had just gotten something new.
For a celebration?
It was an overly frosted birthday cake.
Wait a second. The birthday cake, your friend, you subconsciously want to see your peers get older.
I could have told you that.
This is a definite symptom of artificial personality disorder.
Yes. I mean, I hope it's not serious.
I'd better mark this on your chart.
Great.
Very interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato, tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Can we do some more ink blots? Those are entertaining.
Sure. Let's take another look at your unseemly obsessions. Take a look at this and tell me what you see.
Pennies.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
Opulent mansion.
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
A wallet.
My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wallet.
Now this one. What do you see?
Stock exchange.
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
And this one?
A debit card.
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
Well, judging by your responses, you seem to be fairly obsessed with money. That's a symptom of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark it on your chart. You have 2 of the symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but probably.
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy. Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
What's representing dentistry? Stuff with teeth?
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. How about this word? Drill.
Oh wait, drill would be...
Can we stop freely
Subject responds by ending the activity prematurely. Well, this...
Am I sane?
The jury's still out.
Do you think I'm...
Maybe, but...
Dang it. Wait, no.
Let's try some more.
That will... Remember. Ready?
Fire away, Grizzly.
Lug nut.
Promenade.
Promenade.
Interesting. Fluoride.
Now it's time for gun.
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Dryer. Just do or say whatever.
Sample size.
I see. Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually
Later, Tarn.
violent reaction to dentistry.
You should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark this on your chart. Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs. I bet I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars, then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be really busy publishing the details of your case.
Since you're crazy, can I drive?
Jumping vehicular homicide, no.
Alright, let's set myself up for success here. Because we have been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. So let's park ourselves
Sam?
right in front of the
Back to
the
Brady
place we need
Culture's
to be.
home for former child stars.
Oh, okay.
For the next time we whip out Sam Max. Sam the Max. You have like half an hour left. Oh, are we that close to the end? I mean, if we're that close to the end... Yeah, fuck it, we'll keep going then. Beware of heavily medicated has-beens.
Come on, little buddy. There's justice to be served.
Can we get ice cream afterwards? Justice makes me hungry.
Won't tire you out for Yakuza Day. No, my sleep problems will tire me out, if anything. Playing another half hour of Sam & Max is not going to cause any issues.
This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives, with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time. Where is everybody?
Pulchritude above doubts. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a Botho fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
This guy's face is
I think we
kind
just
of
triggered a
Germa-esque.
soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to be universally loved, that's all.
Mostly
and to
from
be
an
number
angle.
one in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no, those worthless hacks, the soda poppers, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience. I was never offered another role. And now you two vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever. How cruel.
Is it over?
I think so.
So,
Whoops.
since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having my arch rivals run my promotional campaign, I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture!
No, my friends. In yours.
Hey, that tickles!
Become Video Delivery Man.
Oh no!
What? What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along! I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco. I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA! Call Interpol! Call Mickey Rooney!
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos. Hey, my beloved weapons are gone. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos. I must deliver videos.
Damn it.
Oh,
Get
don't
cheese.
even try.
Yeah.
I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali
Oh,
Memorial
God.
Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
You love me. You adore me. Become video delivery man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up here.
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you.
Gun.
You can't shoot me. I'm incandescent.
Turn him off.
I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
Oh, that Brady culture. He turns the world off with his smile. Brady's stolen Max's body.
Oh, and it feels good, too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
Didn't hurt. Shooting TV stars only makes them stronger.
It's just a dream, Sam. Weird.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Great, thanks.
What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose.
Whoa.
That was the most fun I've had since I lost my body. Let's do it again, Sam.
What now?
Yay! That was great. But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
All right. Scoot over here.
I will be #1 in the...
Strange.
Oh.
What is this thing? Sweet rodent eating disorders. That is one fat rat. Enigmatic.
I will be universally loved by every...
Hey, Brady Cheese.
What is it, fool?
I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
Big rat.
No, the cheese must stand alone. No!
And another one bites the cheese. Queer. I think I've done enough pumping for one dream.
Coat hanger.
Wonder what would happen to the picture quality if I gave this a tug.
No! I must be on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh yes, that's much better reception.
All right. And now...
I don't want to pop him.
Darn it.
Why am I lugging around a coat hanger again?
Please, Sam, put it back on the TV. I'm begging you.
That doesn't even work in a dream.
Give it up. That'll never work.
Not even in a dream.
What if I'm over here and I shoot the sign?
Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
We got our little buddy.
I don't think Max would like me sticking his head there.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh my.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max.
And he's gone.
Oh no! He's awake! We're done for!
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco. I'm all right. I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator? Holy underpants draped to the mast of a sinking pork rind freighter. That hirsute egomaniac kidnapped my little buddy. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
Oh, a hypnosis blocker? Yeah, I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Brady culture. Ibo man. Stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I've got to save my furry little pal. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max. You know who would have loved that? Max. That's exactly the sort of thing Max would have looked at. That makes me miss Max for some unknown reason. Max, is that you? No, I'm starting to hallucinate. Max, are you in there? There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max. That won't help me rescue Max. You know who would have loved that? Max.
Are there any secret objects to help me rescue my little buddy? Oh, maybe the lady knows something.
Doc. Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
Hang on. Were you implying that Max is imaginary?
I wasn't implying anything, though he does seem a little improbable.
You see him too, though, right?
True, but then I'm a psychotherapist.
Oh.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray. I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything. Great suffering lab rats, you do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I haven't tried. Sorry.
That won't help me decipher this diagram.
Oh wait, Bosco wouldn't even know where to start. I know where to start, Bosco. See page 2 for details. Wait.
Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it? A death threat?
Even better, it's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Well, let's see. A colander for that, yeah. Oh yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna, got it.
I did need to stop by the office and get the antenna. I thought I saw the code hanger and was just like, oh. Maybe I should grab that. But I was so excited. Get in there, Sam. Grab the thing.
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible.
Go, go, go. Nope. Yep.
Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco tech innovation. And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, it seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
Ah, take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
I'll put it on inside Brady Culture's home. I wouldn't want to be caught wearing last year's fashions in this neighborhood.
That's fair. Fair point. To the car! The Crime Stop-O-Mobile.
I'm coming, Max. Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices.
I don't know how much good it's doing on top of your hat, but you're the expert.
Hand over the lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode? Well, if you really want to watch it again... What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You've colored outside the lines of the law, Brady Culture.
We see you, and this time we're
Going to get hypnotized again. I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog!
Ouch! You okay, little buddy?
Oh, sure. I've been amusing our adversary with gory haiku poems while he plays that dumb song over and over.
Hey, that's my theme song.
I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's organ, but I'm a little busy right now. It's a stack of those Ibo videos. Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy. You may as well give up now, Culture. Your hypnotic ray thingamadoodle won't work on me anymore.
True, but I have my adoring minions.
Yeah, they don't really like you, though.
Shut up! They do so! I forced them to.
That doesn't need another code.
Become videotapes.
Become videotapes.
Blackwits, attack the dog!
Ow!
Become me.
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's that supposed to be?
Stop this foolishness! Attack the dog!
Become Brady Culture.
Become Brady Culture.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the video videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog! Ah.
Worship me!
Worship me!
No, me! Worship me! You're my minions! Mine!
Nice hat, by the way.
It protects me from that ray of his. Speaking of which, I don't see you delivering videotapes.
Yeah, apparently I can't be hypnotized. It was driving the Phantom here berserk.
There's got to be something wrong with his brain.
Well, that goes without saying.
Quick!
Attack the dog!
Ow!
Damn it! Attack Brady Culture.
Attack Brady Culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Attack me!
Attack me. Whoops. Ow.
Attack yourselves!
Attack yourselves.
Dolts! Attack the dog!
Ouch.
Darn it! Attack the videotapes.
Attack the videotapes.
Buffoons. Attack the dog!
Alright, worship the tapes.
Worship the videotapes.
Imbeciles! Attack the dog!
Ouch.
Become yourselves!
Become yourselves.
Oafs! Attack the dog!
Ow.
Worship me some more!
Worship me.
No! Me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Throw the tape at him.
Hey, Culture. Have you ever watched your own videotape?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
I don't think that would be interested in ocular fitness. I don't think that would...
Me!
Every bed's got its own...
Spray paint.
That doesn't need another coat. That doesn't need it. That doesn't...
Me!
You should surrender.
Liar, pants on fire!
I'll have this wrapped up in a minute, little buddy.
That's good. I'd hate to miss my favorite mind-numbing formulaic evening TV program.
Me!
I feel like making a bad pun about... I'd rather punch other things. There's no time for that. I've got to rescue Max.
Punch the soda poppers?
Rush!
Damn it.
Me!
I don't think that... I'd rather...
Punch the
I'd rather
TV.
Punch out...
Punch Brady Culture.
Attack the dog!
Ouch!
Worship yourselves?
Worship yourselves.
No! Me! Worship me! Attack the...
Ow.
Alright. Worship Brady Culture.
Worship Brady Culture.
Ha ha!
It's a stack of those... That won't help. I feel like making a... I don't think... Hey, Cult.
Of course. Attack!
Damn it.
Every bed's got its own...
It... I don't know what thing on what thing I'm supposed to use here.
I'd rather punch other... I don't think...
I'm running out of options.
That doesn't need... I don't think... There's no time.
No, I was trying to click the box.
It's a stack. Every bed's got its... That doesn't need...
Boneheads.
Ouch.
Right, so we get him doing this, right?
I'll have this wrapped up.
That's good. I'd hate...
That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't... That won't... I don't think... I don't think... I don't think... That won't...
Caffeine!
Alright.
Attack the...
Ouch.
Nope.
Where's she?
No, not that one.
Bone...
Ouch.
Okay, so the one different state. So we've got this one, and then... No,
Attack the
I was trying to
dog!
click the box.
Ow.
Okay. And then...
Caffeine rush!
It's a stack. Every bed's... I feel like... I'll have...
That's good.
It's not too late.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Bounce off me and stick to you.
Worship...
Because worshipping the tapes, he just tells him to attack me again, right?
Imbeciles.
Yeah. Spray paint him?
That doesn't need... I don't think...
Caffeine rush!
Okay, so caffeine rush him. Do you want a tape?
I don't think that...
Spray paint him now?
That doesn't need...
Punch him now?
Caffeine rush!
Every bed's got it. It's a stack of them.
Attack the...
Become...
Brady culture?
My evil...
What?
Ow.
It seems like getting them into the worship state is correct, but that's not accomplishing anything here.
Become...
Blackwit. Attack!
I'm dying here.
Where's...
No! Me!
I feel like making a...
Me!
Every bed's got... It's a...
So, like, this gets him mad, which is slightly different.
Hey, culture.
Of course.
Maybe.
That doesn't need...
Do You want a hint? Yes.
Attack the me!
I feel like I have tried every combination of thing on thing. Clearly, whatever I have missed, I'm going to continue missing.
Worship me.
No, me! Worship me! Everything is about me!
Worship me.
No, me!
I'll have this wrapped up in a...
That's good.
You don't do anything on thing at all. Okay.
I feel like making...
Me!
It's a stack. Every bed's... You may as well give up.
True.
Yeah, they don't...
Shut up!
You should surrender.
Liar!
But now, attack culture while they're next to him?
Attack Brady culture.
No! Attack!
Nope.
Worship...
Yeah, so that is different.
Worship me.
No, me!
Become Brady culture.
I...
Nope.
Ow.
No.
Worship...
No! Me!
Yep.
Worship me.
No! Attack the dog!
I didn't mean to.
No!
I feel like making... Every bed's got... It's a stack of those IBO videos. I'll have this wrapped.
That's good.
I feel like making... Worship me.
No, me!
Worship me.
No!
Worship me.
No!
Oh my god. I've clicked so many things. You want another hint? Yes.
It's a stack of those IBO...
Me! Attack!
Worship me is
Worship
correct.
me.
No!
Worship me.
No! Me! Worship!
Worship me.
No!
Worship me.
No!
So like this gets him mad, but I still like I still don't know what to click on next.
I feel like making a bad
from
pun
this
about
point.
Brady's organ.
Me!
It's a... Every bed's... I don't think that... Hey, culture.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. Me!
That doesn't...
Think about what him wanting everything about him does.
Me!
Everything's about him. Oh, got it.
Attack me.
No! Me! Attack me! Me! Yes! Oops! No, wait, I mean... Ow!
Smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2 glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the 1st grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
Well, that's that, Max. Another boot to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really annoying.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
Oh no! Sequel bait! It's almost like this is an episodic series where there's a bunch more episodics to sewed. I successfully defeated Brady Culture. That took me, what, about 3 hours? Including, like, 20 minutes of me not knowing how to succeed in the final, the final scene. Yeah, the remasters are great. It looks so good. Last bit did take me 30 minutes, yeah? If I had gotten that final puzzle in a reasonable amount of time, we would have been through in a more reasonable amount of time. The statement about hitting yourself so hard was a secret hint. I appreciate that after the fact. I just, like, I had frazzled myself just by clicking everything on everything. Aw. Midtown Cowboys. Story about cowboys. Alright. Yeah, I mean, aside from not getting that final puzzle, that was great. Very handy for when I need the game to just talk for itself for a while, which I did after doing 2.5 hours of Sonic voice acting. We'll probably do more of these. I don't know when I'm gonna do more of these. I don't know if I'm gonna just, like, start doing these more regularly, or if I'm just gonna save them for special occasions. If I... Nah, the song turns off if I click away from it. What a shame. I was just gonna have that be the whole on-screen music. There we go. Alright. Upcoming streams. So Tuesday is going to be more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Super looking forward to more of that. Some people forgot. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's gonna be even funnier on Thursday. Heard Burke laugh just now. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, Tuesday is going to be more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Thursday is going to be more Devil May Cry 5. No specific plans for Saturday and Monday, but I still have a pile of games that I want to stream at least once. Prodigal, or Prodigal. Prodigal. Prodigal is like a Link's Awakening like. It's a top-down 2D Zelda looking thing. And I've heard very good things about it, so might check that out on Saturday. maybe if I keep getting into Disgaea 7, I can do a, like, I could do a Disgaea 7 stream and just make it one of those streams where I just talk about the mechanics of the game, and I just don't stop talking about game mechanics for like 4 hours straight. Because the Disgaea games often have a lot of mechanics. I'm on chapter like 5, and there's already a lot in that game. Plus, so far the music has been good, the story, the writing has been pretty good, and also they have figured out how to make 3D Disgaea look pretty good. I saw some of Disgaea 6, and the animations were still like pretty janky, and just like the transition to 3D models for a lot of stuff did not go great. But I think Disgaea 7 is looking really nice. So maybe some Prodigal, maybe some Disgaea 7, in no particular order on Saturday and Monday. And that is the vague plan. Thanks again to Dan for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation. Thanks again to Colt for the $25 donation, and Taran for the $25 donation. Is anyone still streaming? Rich is streaming Soul Blazer, but he has been going for 6.5 hours, so I don't know how much longer he's going to be going. Taran is playing more Pacific Drive. That's been going for almost 5 hours. Oh, did Rich like just end? Hang on, let me refresh the page and see. The new raid interface. It's been the raid interface for months now, but it has problems. Yeah, raid. Several people that were showing up as currently streaming are not anymore. So Zeldrick it is. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again Tuesday evening for Yakuza Like a Dragon. Not Yakuza Like a Dragon, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That one. Have a good one.